All right. Sorry. We're only a teeny bit late. Honestly, not that late at all. I'm sorry, Pony. I saw what you're saying as well. That is unfortunate, man. Things are different. Well, we'll see. I mean, there were no changes today, right? Bro, do you guys see this fucking donation from Chuck? Man, look at this shit. I would replay this. This is crazy. This happened before I started my stream today. That literally happened before I fucking wait. What the fuck? Oh, Burning Crusade. I saw this. Just the title for this, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" The season ends in 2 weeks. Bro, it's fucking crazy, man. That's actually fucking crazy. That is unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. Right long on. Is it a DH angle? I just don't see, like, I'm trying to figure out like what I should play for next week. Other than some form of PvE, you know? But what should I play? Look, you one of these. I just don't think, like, I feel like Ryan should be the dev. They haven't shown it's gonna be it, right? They just said it exists. I assume it'll be badass. Right. So DH is like getting a selfie, but it's not that crazy of a selfie. I mean, okay. I'll put this into context. It's like not even a mage barrier. It's not even a percentage of a mage barrier, really. I think it's 22 base and then 28. I thought it was 22. It was like +6 or +8 playing the talent. It heals for more by playing the talent. It's a hot. So you just have it amounts to effectively leech, not a heal. Like, it's not reactive, I don't think. So I think you just kind of press it on CD and it'll keep you like kind of more active. No, I'm sorry, Pony buddy. That's brutal. 24/6. Maybe it's 30. But yeah, I mean, it just amounts to leech. That's all. I don't think it's like gonna make you feel like you're super tanky, because it's not reduction. It's not effective health, but you can obviously, there's a little bit of finesse. Like, the thing that's weird about it is, like, at 30% even, it's not good enough that you could pre-use it before a kidney shot or some sort of CC and have you survive it. But you can, for the most annoying use case for it, I think, is if your heal is in CC, you can just, like, you know, shift behind a pillar and then start healing. That's the main thing, right? Play Hunter? Wait, you're saying I should play Hunter right now? Hunter's not, I mean, Hunter's good. But yeah, that's the main. I think shift plus having a decent self heal that you can use out of line of sight is obviously quite nice, and it also plays into the kind of, like, I think it plays nicely with your globals because you're not doing damage outside of your meta anyway. Oh, next week? Yeah, I mean, Mox looks good next week, I think. Well, so I expect there'll be changes on Friday. I'm almost certain that there'll be class changes on Friday, but maybe not. Maybe if there's no class changes on Friday, this season's just cooked. But my assumption is they held off on class changes because they wanted to. They expect to need to do tuning on the patch itself. There's a bunch of class changes coming in that will probably need to be tuned, especially Hunter. To be honest, I think Max Hunter is probably going to be broken. I bet there's a good chance that Black Arrow hits too hard. Black Arrow is gaining basically scaling with precise shots. So you get to play all the talents for that, and I think that's gonna make a crazy difference. The thing with me playing Hunter is like, am I really playing Hunter? I think the only situation I'm playing Hunter next week is if it's good with Rogue, but does Rogue Hunter really feel like it's tanky enough? I guess you could play the tank neck. And it could be decent. I've seen bigger than 56k. I've definitely seen bigger than that. But the biggest thing is, I mean, how's it scale with it? They have to change the wording on it again because it doesn't even have it anymore. It used to have like a percentage scaling down, but you basically change your talent build entirely, right? You'll drop the double tap talents, I think, which is actually pretty. I think unload's too good because unload can fire Black Arrow, which is crazy. So you want to keep unload, but then you probably want to like shove points into focused aim. You want to get down to quiver, so you get rid of double tap and one other talent somewhere, I think, and then you'll get quiver, so you can send two precise shots as long as it's good. I mean, it's yeah. I think I've seen bigger than 85. I think I've seen like 100. I think it can cook pretty hard. So I don't know how much precise shots is right now. It used to read a percentage of it worked on like a kill shot and stuff, but it was like nerfed. Precise shots right now without any talents to increase it are 110. So it's got to be. See, this part's crazy. I didn't see this. Wait, what the fuck? I'm curious if precise shot scales with Black Arrow. I didn't realize the second part. Has it always been this? So it incurs a 50% global cooldown as well. Does that mean that Black Arrow will just have you'll have faster globals with it as well? Or is it only if precise shots actually fully scales next patch, you'll just get to press it faster too? I don't think Black Arrow is that good into mage. It can be. Or I feel like Ryan would love to play that. Maybe I should be playing. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what I should play on. Maybe I should play Ret. I just don't think Ret. Hunter feels relatively, especially this build of Hunter actually feels pretty tanky with the health changes. I mean, if it's right now, Black Arrow's on. You're playing no haste, so Black Arrow's on a very long you have very long GCDs. If you actually have a half global on Black Arrow, that is a massive amount of burst, by the way, like massive. Especially if you play like if Black Arrow's hard enough without it. I wonder if you actually don't even play the double headshot thing and you play Evan Bowstring, so you can just like Black Arrow, and with a half GCD, it hits really hard, you know. I don't know. It's interesting for sure. I would say it's very interesting. They're an expansion that's imbalanced. So the earlier ones were this way pretty much every time. Yeah, I mean, this type of expansion is like super typical for like WoW as a whole. If you look at every expansion, you know, look at all the early expansions, this type of balance is pretty standard for PvP. But it's definitely they had two like bangers of expansions with like a lot of, actually they had three of the last four expansions came out very balanced. Like BFA was overtuned is an example of overtuning. They overtuned it in beta. They got rid of all the one shots, and the spec was just a whole bunch of like the game was just very slow. BFA got very slow because they overnuffed. And then Dragonflight and in War Within, they had just thousands, you know, hundreds of changes in beta for PvP specifically that made it very tuned when it came out. And again, that led towards dampening comps, and especially in War Within, right? People played like Dragonflight. We'll talk about that first, I guess. Dragonflight was extremely balanced And it was towards, you know, like I think Feral Shadow Priest was like the best comp, and Feral Assassin or an Assassin Shadow Priest and that kind of thing. Early was OP in Dragonflight because the game was very well tuned. Like one shots were kind of removed, and sustained damage was kind of king because of that. And then the Rat Patch came along and just killed everything. They just, you know, Dragonflight was looking good, and then they released Red Paladins and they did a horrible job with Red Paladins, and again it was just like this monstrous spec. War Within, very similar type of thing happened, where they probably overtuned it a little bit to start with, and it pushed everyone towards. They managed to bring it back, but the first season, because they overtuned a little bit, the game was just very like a lot of roddy comps won, like Feral Ali, that type of thing, were just really powerful because of it. But very well tuned overall. Like you could play any class and succeed in both of those expansions. And then the expansion I left out was Shadowlands. Shadowlands was dog shit. There was no tuning at all. Like in Shadowlands, virtually no specs were actually like beta was like very limited in terms of changes. That was their first expansion. They were working from home, so they couldn't. I suppose is probably the most likely thing. They just didn't have the capacity to heavily tune on that one. And then Legion was heavily tuned as well. So four or five expansions, I guess, were very well tuned. And then anything before Legion was like this: WoD, Legion, WoD, this expansion, Midnight, WoD, Midnight, Shadowlands, fucking Kata, Mop, Burning Crusade, all came out with dog shit balance. No balance whatsoever. The game was just like cooked from the start, pretty much. Usually it's, I don't know, I mean the part that's surprising to me and gives a bit of hope is like they were able to do the opposite in War Within, where the game was relatively tuned, and they managed to make the game feel like, I feel like a lot of classes had pretty good agency in the final season of War Within. So, you know, between seasons 2 and season 3, the game really opened up a lot, unless you're a warrior. So yeah, I mean, it's not, it feels like you've, so the main thing I would say is it feels like you've been a little bit abandoned, you know, in terms of like the devs have kind of like left it to like, but it's because they've done a really good job the other expansions. That being said, I think they overtune the other expansions, and I think there's such a thing as overtuning. Sure, if you overtune, then classes don't have things they excel at. If you tune all the good stuff about specs, you end up with just every spec feeling very similar, and one like every, you know, the way that you die is either dying to cooldowns and crowd control, but sustain doesn't have a place, and the game isn't generally bursty. That was one of the nice things about season 3 of Midnight, I think, or of War Within. So we will see. Nah, I'm not super interested in BC or MOP at this point. The thing that if there aren't changes, there's no meta discovery, and that just means everyone, it's like a one of the things I hate the most about retail PvP is how fodder it is. Like everyone just plays, like a meta is discovered, everyone rerolls that meta, and then nothing else can exist. It just becomes a wasteland of poor balance at that point. That's kind of a tendency in retail that holds it back quite a bit. And Mists of Pandaria, Burning Crusade, Wrath, any expansion, everyone just meta slaves super hard, and it makes it that like the fun, the pure fun, like the enjoyable part of PvP is the hope that your spec or your class can make something work, and you try different things out, and it's fun to discover things. But in reruns of expansions, you don't have that discovery phase. It's just always the same, and I don't like that. Deathline changes are generally speaking not favorable. I don't think. When this feels better to play tomorrow, Oracle at least. And PvP is not getting changed, is it? Well, I assumed that more additional tuning will come out on Friday. I think them holding off on tuning this week as much as it feels bad and you're relying on good changes. I think you're waiting for next week. Well, the unholy changes are buffs and PV. So in PV you have Putrefy proccing 2 and you have 3 charges of Putrefy. That's the main. You can't also, like in PvP it's enough. You can't sorry and proc 3 Putrefys anymore. You can only proc 2. So they basically PvP and PvE function the same way. So it's only enough in PvP and it hits for less. That's the compensation, right? In PvE, it was kind of awkward because you had to press Putrefy. You always had to press at least one random Putrefy. And I think the minigame in PvE is going to be kind of similar to it's going to be kind of similar to actually in PvE it'll be kind of fun. I think what you're going to do in PvE is this. You're going to it's going to play kind of the same way but more impactful. So you're going to like do your like, you'll Dark Transformation and you'll use 2 charges of Putrefy. Then you'll have 1 sitting there, but you won't use that 1, right? You're gonna farm up the next one and then send 2 at once. So you're gonna use 4 Putrefys inside of your burst in PvE, and then farm up 2 again for the next one. So I think it'll alternate between like on your big go with your army and stuff. You'll use 4 Putrefys, and on your normal go, like your 45-second go, you'll use your just 2 Putrefys. So it won't have any impact on an arena, but in PvE that will probably feel quite nice. Would be my guess. Really, Cookie? That's weird. You.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, I thought it was BM for a second. What the fuck?
Blessing of Freedom. Anti-magic shell. Avenging Wrath. Divine Protection.
How's it back up again? It's like that, Mr. Death Knight. Okay.
Avenging Wrath. Anti-magic shell.
Kind of wasted his grip.
Avenging Wrath.
He grips around. I'm sure the knight is disengage off.
Anti-magic shell. Divine Protection. Blessing of Freedom.
Bunch.
Victory is clear.
Missed it.
Avenging
Our
Wrath.
bargain is up ahead.
Anti-magic shell. Precognition.
No matter who wins, we profit.
He grips this. I'm sad about it. He just dies this one though. He doesn't have another grip.
No
Avenging
matter
Wrath.
who wins, we profit.
Got him. You need to, so the thing on Voidstorm, you need to just do like 5 times.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Anti-magic
He'll
shell.
show that.
Avenging Wrath. Blessing of Freedom.
I still always have this.
Avenging
bad.
Crusader. Precognition. Divine Protection. Avenging Wrath. Blessing of Freedom. Anti-magic shell. Blessing of freedom.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Avenging Wrath. Anti-magic shell.
No trinket. He's at 15 seconds. He's
Avenging
up.
Crusader.
Max stacks of headshot hits too. Basically every black arrow hits for infinity now.
Divine
I think I can kill him
protection.
next thing. So I have true shot. I just need my rapid fire to come up.
Victory is
Oh, he
Avenging
dies
clear.
now.
Our bargain is upheld.
Nice one, yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Anti-magic shell.
This was useful. Because now I can stun off that. Now I do this. Stops it, but it's fine. I fucked this up. I need to get used to use my rapid fire probably. So we're gonna get it now. Okay, so this, and then we empower, and this, black arrow, and then this, and then we try and get a trap. We get the trap. You can't grab this. You can't grab this. I have wall up. The other thing that's nice about this one is that wall is actually kind of big. I shouldn't have got that, but I did.
Precognition. Anti-magic shell.
Victory is clear. Our
He literally
bargain
died in just an
is
intim
upheld.
from True Shot Bust. Wait, what's wrong, Tomatoes?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
It's already a pretty good situation for Mox right now, to be honest. Like, Mox is not bad. That's the crazy part. This isn't a shell. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Right? Really? They shelling that? He just giving up on shell and stuff. Okay. I get it.
Avenging Crusader. Anti-magic shell.
Didn't show wrong person, but I think this was a better shell for me overall.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Items overused. Need to heal my pet off this. Okay, we're actually on good boss this time. It doesn't have to be on that guy. I mean this guy too.
Precognition. Anti-magic shell.
It's a good shell. Sends it into that time.
Avenging Crusader.
Becomes a silence. He has port for the same shot. Doesn't use it though. Break. Did not snipe that. I don't know what I got instead. But it wasn't Bob.
Anti-magic shell.
I think he get line for that.
Blessing of freedom.
Oh, I have so much damage here. So much damage here. Still might kill.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter
Just
who
dies to anything at that point.
we profit.
Oh, total wow. Okay. I don't know. There's legally speaking, total wow is an abomination. Like being totally real. Legally speaking, it is not. It is extremely illegal what they did. Right? They tried to run it in Russia or whatever and avoid stuff, but they had people exposed in the US from what I understand. But ethically speaking, like in terms of like obviously you love you wanna support Steve with 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you very much, Steve, buddy. Thank you so much, man. We did apparently convert the DK to Hunter. It's crazy getting buffed tomorrow. That part feels wild to me.
Avenging wrath. Blessing of freedom. Divine protection. Precognition. Blessing of freedom.
Yeah. In terms of ethics, obviously you
Avenging
love
Avenging
you want to
Crusader.
support the game that is trying to keep a game that people love going and improve on it, right? Like it's an easy cause to support, and it feels like it's a just cause. That being said, they were making cash off of it. They had a cash up and shit. So it's hard to say. Personally, I don't feel terrible that they were shut down in that sense.
Blessing
myself.
Of freedom.
I don't think they were as Robin Hood
Avenging
as that. You know, it wasn't like being made for the love of the game. It was being made for money. End of the day.
Precognition.
I'm just in this damage up really fast. Oh, I have so much more.
Crusader.
Oh, I have so much more. Wait, how do we even live this? We don't, do we?
Victory is clear.
We just die through everything?
Our
In a sec.
bargain is upheld.
One tap the bop. Of course,
Victory
he's just
is
dead through
clear.
everything. He's so
Our
dead.
bargain is upheld.
Well, I just mean it wasn't like I think where the community's at, where you're at, Tomatoes, right? You're like, I love classic. I want to see the classic improved. That's a good point of view. That's a reasonable point of view. Completely reasonable point of view. It's like nostalgia but improved. The reality of the situation was the people that made it. You want WoW, you want the people who own the IP to do it. You want Blizzard to do it. but and you want them to do it right. In reality, they were basically a private server with a cash shop making money off of someone else's property, which, you know, that's harder to support. But the actual cause behind it, like what players interpret of it is, you know, it's fair to feel robbed in that sense, you know? It's fair for you to feel bad about it. From their point of view, I don't feel bad for them is what I'm saying, I guess. But I do feel bad for the players that don't get to that feel disenfranchised by not having a version of the game that they like. Right? And that matters. I should have known this. I mean, it's okay to have done it, I guess, but...
Avenging Wrath.
Oh, I got the trap still. Huh. Nice string off too. Guess Hassan's locked then with that string. Might as well.
Of freedom.
The only thing you'll notice as well, we're kind of building just a this spec plays so well on shuffle. Every time I press black arrow on a target, I get a buff called headshot. You see that 6 stacks on that guy? I've got 12 stacks on this warlock. As dampening ramps up, my ability just hits harder and harder and harder. Trap.
Avenging Wrath.
Dead. Maybe?
Avenging Wrath.
Oh my god,
Our
super dead.
bargain is upheld.
Yeah, this is an example of a spec that does not need a single buff. Well, yeah, no, I agree. Australia's got shut down in a similar way. I think the cause behind Australia's was, you know, the player's perspective on Australia's was correct. I don't know if Nost actually had devs making money off of it, to be real. That's the thing. This spec is getting buffed by a large amount, not a small amount. This is why you know there's tuning coming next week. They didn't pre-nerf this shit, and it's already a good spec. What they're changing is they're putting in black arrow scaling on precise shots. There's a bunch of precise shots talents you can play. Yeah, I mean, Nost, I don't know. I think Blizzard. I think Blizzard, technically speaking, has to defend its IP. By the way, that's why they're going after everyone. By the way, now they're closing all the private servers they can because, you in the U.S. you kind of have to defend your intellectual property. If you intentionally don't, and they find out you're aware of it, type thing, then they can basically argue that it's public domain because you've not defended it. So like defending your, I don't know if you have to defend against everyone, but yeah, you have to defend. You have to show that you're actively defending your rights, your intellectual property rights. So on some level, it's forced. I don't think it's like evil corporation stuff. It's just like you spend hundreds of millions of dollars developing a game, you have to defend your that's part of it. That you have to defend it. They actually, if anything, I would say that Blizzard were relatively like everyone goes off to Nintendo as well for the same thing, by the way. But it's the same situation. Everyone's like, fuck, you know. Like, apparently Nintendo spends an absolute shitload of money on lawyers suing every person that fucking infringes copyright or trademark or whatever with their stuff, and it's the same basic principle. I would say Microsoft is the only company that doesn't actively. Well, I guess they don't get ripped. They don't get copied. Is the difference? They don't go after piracy as much as they probably should. But piracy's not the same. We're not really talking about piracy here. We're talking about about infringement of. Exactly. So Blizzard have been pretty lax on that. There are a large number of private servers that have been around for a very, very long time. 10 years. Did they take down Frostmain is it Frostmain? Warmain? Warmain. Is Warmain gone? Oh, it looks like they're still doing stuff. I'm surprised they didn't go after it. I guess they don't do Classic. They only do Wrath. I guess are they only? Oh, they're probably. Only, I guess they're only going after vanilla private servers right now. Yeah, Warmain's not. I mean, Ascension. I'm surprised. Has Ascension not been targeted yet? So I have a theory on that one. I know Ascension. Did Ascension move away from doing vanilla? I thought Ascension WoW was the one you had like reroll abilities and shit. I think they're afraid with Ascension. Tomatoes in the 13-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Yeah, well, so Total WoW are doing really crazy shit. Do you see the like I follow them on? Oh, I haven't followed them on Twitter. They're on my feed though on Twitter, and they were adding Blizzard and shit, just talking shit the whole time. They would like literally tagging the Warcraft account and publicly shaming them every chance they had to get free exposure. They were literally going after them to try and get people to play. Total WoW also isn't really like Total WoW seems like a true classic plus. Check that out, buddy. Thank you very, very much, man. This happened earlier, but this is the most fucking ridiculous thing ever. Like truly most ridiculous thing ever. Thank you very, very much, Chuck, buddy. This is before I started my stream today. Thank you very, very much, Chuck, man. That is fucking crazy. Ascension on cease and desist, they ignored it. Interesting. Maybe they were all truly out of country. They had to sue someone inside of the US with Total, but I don't actually know how they forced them to stop. Maybe with Total they went a step further and they went after their providers and stuff somehow. Like they went after I think their servers are hosted in Russia or something. I don't know how you'd get that to happen, but maybe they had some kind of like I think that's generally what you do in this case, right? You try and go after the places they try and host it. Thank you guys very much. Not normally a day that we talk too much about. Chuck actually guessed it. I've streamed for like 10 years and it's for like 11 years. How long have I streamed for? 11 years? No, 10 and no more. 11 and a bit. And I've never like on the actual day of my birthday. I just have an all day. Generally, that's just how it's always been. That's how I've always been. Thank you very much, Chuck, buddy. You made it very special for me. So we're sitting giant shuffle queues, unfortunately. I've played in the time that Chuck's played. How many shuffles did Chuck play? He probably played 5 or 6. I played 1. We're using the 29-month Twitch Prime, bud. Just EPS things? I think, yeah, definitely could be. Are we still competing? You didn't see us last week. We are currently third on standings. We did not qualify last week, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if that matters though. If you're like, so like, extradition laws between Russia and the US are like incredibly ironclad. They can't really do anything. The only situation in which they could touch, like, apparently the majority of people on Turtle are in Russia, right? So they're completely untouchable by US law. If you have a lawsuit against a Russian company or anything like that, those two countries are basically openly hostile towards each other. They do not respect each other's, you know. Wasn't there like a thing where like, you know, they put like, yeah, it doesn't really work. Two of their devs are North American. I mean, I would say that seems interesting. I heard their social person was NA. So it's a situation where they basically, if they continue operating, then the people in North America just get sued into bankruptcy. Can they bottom their payment processes? No. Technically, no. Definitely not. They can operate in crypto if they want to. You can avoid that. There's ways to circumvent that for sure. You're right that technically speaking, that's one way of going, but they could certainly skirt around that if they wanted to. Your best bet is going after every person who tries to host these servers by making it very obvious that they're purely illegal. But I mean, that didn't even work in the case of other, you know, there's like other piracy sites that are really, really, you know, I'm not gonna name them, but like they still found hosts for like, you know, like torrent hosting websites and shit. They still were able to find stuff. So I mean, I imagine that's not even that much of a hurdle either. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a purely ethical, like a moral situation where. But then that makes me wonder if Turtle will pop up again and like, you know. I guess I wonder fundamentally what the difference is. If it's just the people in NA being the problem for them. I'm wondering if Turtle will shut down publicly, fire the people who are NA, obviously, you know, get rid of cut ties with them, and then just take the source code and host it under a different name, start it up again, and then legally they're somewhat insulated because they're not part of it anymore, right? You can't really sue them for what the rest of the company's doing at that point. Easily, maybe they'll wait a certain amount of time before they do it, but. They probably have some options though. Any Mythic Plus progress? I had season. No, the May 4th thing is is Burning Crusade. I got baited by it too, because if you look at like blue trackers and stuff, it doesn't have any context behind it. Like you go to the MMO, if you like, I go to MMO Championship and stuff. It just says season 1 ends May 4th, and I was like, oh shit, you know. But nah, I expect that we're only just before the halfway point this season, so maybe like 6 or 7 more weeks. Well, I don't know if it technically is clickbait. It's an awkward situation where you've got 2 expansions that are both in season 1 at the same time, and then they forgot to title it correctly. They should title it by saying Burning Crusade season 1 ending soon. Icon Shovel going to be 2.3k. So I expect that you'll see a ton of inflation coming tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, this is what happened the last 2 expansions. Both War Within and Dragonflight had huge inflation after the 0.5 patch.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
How's D8 and 12.05 per? Not that good. I don't think.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Oh. He was chilling for a sec, and then he wasn't. No, don't walk into that. He didn't. Okay, that works.
Psychic Shroud.
Still have double tap S, we're still blasting.
Phase Shift.
The rotation changes tomorrow. We'll never use Arcane Shot pretty much, unless we absolutely have to.
Precognition.
It's a very good howl.
Precognition. Psychic Shroud.
Oh, so
He's got
close.
a lot to work with.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Come on. Ah, so I guess he kited so well on that.
Precognition.
He's a bub.
Oh, interesting. I did not
He bubbled
expect
defensively,
this
I think, didn't he?
outcome.
To try and kill? On the port? That's what I think happened there, because he got cocooned right before that. There's no way he died again. No. He overlaps it a second after. It's not just an overlap. He used it like just after he gets cocooned. Yeah, I saw it, but he had like maybe a second to react to it, to the cocoon on him.
Precognition.
And killing this lock is honestly like kind of annoying.
Precognition.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Trinket wall. Doesn't look like a cocoon yet, but I feel like he does.
Precognition.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I
Bro, he
did
was
not
about to die
expect
too.
this outcome.
He just bopped. You know, but he wasn't playing Magic Pop, I guess. Or maybe he was? It's not good for us. Look at my damage. I'm not gonna play. I mean, I didn't play the stock great. At the end, I played decent, I think. How's midnight been? It's been alright. I mean, I think I like the expansion overall. It's been a weird one though. Thank you, Dio, by the way, for the 10 gifted subs as well. For having an awesome day. I actually threw the
Avenging
trap on
Wrath.
his
Divine protection.
I just threw the trap on his port there. Called it a day.
Blessing of freedom. Precognition. Avenging Wrath.
Trap his trinket. But actually, no. Oh, he's a random pet there.
Blessing of freedom. Avenging wrath. Divine protection. Blessing of freedom.
You know what part about this is like he'll bubble summon and it'll get my headshot stacks off. I feel like I need those to win.
Avenging wrath.
Bop does not remove them. One shot. One shot.
Blessing of freedom.
All the random instant CC, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, but he
I
just
did
exploded.
not expect this outcome.
That is mini CC doing that. Tomorrow it might not. They're apparently fixing a bunch of stuff. Should come out and sack, yeah, he does. But,
Blessing of freedom.
but he trinket sacked, but there was no CC on him. He's trying to fillet FK, but
Avenging wrath.
no
Phase
one
shift.
seems to care. Certainly not me.
Psychic shroud.
We got the glare off.
Precognition. Avenging wrath.
I think this guy's getting too much work done.
Blessing of freedom.
Contact it.
Blessing of freedom. Psychic shroud.
Oh,
Uh-oh, Total.
so close.
Total. You might die
Avenging
through.
wrath.
Just means more
Get
entertainment
dots on you, my
for
guy.
me.
Divine protection. Precognition. Precognition.
Okay, the Paladin actually gave us a big win on one condition now. He bubbled randomly.
Phase shift. Avenging wrath. Psychic shroud.
Doesn't think he can,
Oh,
actually
so
did.
close.
Maybe?
This just
Probably.
means more entertainment for me.
Blessing of freedom.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
That
For
is not
now.
good for us. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, the PvE side of Midnight's fantastic. The
Blessing of freedom.
I tried to be annoying though.
Avenging wrath. Divine protection. Blessing of freedom. Avenging wrath. Blessing of freedom. Avenging wrath. Divine protection.
Go lay there, but when I get to.
Blessing of freedom. Avenging wrath. Recognition. Blessing of freedom.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
This red's in
for
trouble.
me.
Avenging wrath. Divine protection.
You gonna die in that?
see
You
who the
should die in that.
strongest mortals are.
I'm actually surprised we lost
For
this.
now.
Got my damage is just actually double the BM hunters, and it's not like it's ineffective. We had a lot of traps too. I think we probably got more traps. I can't see how many CCs we got. I guess they just did a better job, like not over. I guess I understand now. Yeah, it's a few rounds at the start, like with their overlaps and shit. I may have been able to do something better offensively though too. I just felt like we did decent.
Avenging wrath. Divine protection. Blessing of freedom. Avenging wrath. Psychic shroud. Psychic
Oh, they
shroud.
big overlaps.
Blessing of freedom. Avenging wrath. Divine protection.
I see who the strongest mortals
I don't know.
are.
That was weird.
For now.
Yeah, double hunt is not great, but I also don't know if that's how the result should have been. Maybe my damage is almost constant as the BMs. Oh, Unholy's fucked, yeah. Nothing's changing with Unholy. Unholy needs Jesus, man. I think the meta will change with the Mistweaver nerfs. Won't. I don't think, I think Mistweaver will still be the best healer. To be honest. Distro would have played it with. I think Distro might be better when. I think Mistweaver holds them back. I think Rogue and Windwalker hold them back. There are just classes that can do damage more effortlessly right now. There are lots of classes that are in the same position as Destro though. I don't know whether they should nerf the really crazy shit down or buff buff everything else up. I would say that like, for example, like Destro, Shadow Priest, and Moonkin are all relatively similar in terms of like how much damage they get for the effort they put in. And that doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. You know what I mean? Like I just think they need to make Windwalkers, for example, have to work harder for the damage. I mean, to be honest, the biggest problem with Windwalker is a single talent point. They have a talent point that increases their mastery scaling by, I think it's 40% on Rising Sunkick. Maybe it was 60%. They just need to nerf that by half in PvP. I'm really surprised they haven't done this yet. This is a very obvious change. Like, extremely obvious change. If you read their talents, you understand exactly why there's a problem. If you play a monk with very low mastery, you do no damn. If you play a monk with very, with tons of mastery, Rising Sunkick scales like crazy and starts one-tapping people. So I think you don't enough. Any type of nerf to monk would be a mistake. Outside of that talent, I think I would expect to see that talent halved, so they get only 20% more scaling or whatever it is on their mastery. It would still be a good talent point. Monks would still do plenty of damage, but they'd have less of a one tap. Thank you very much, Steve, for the 10 gifted subs. Chuck for the $3,400 donation. That is that is my biggest ever, actually. That is definitely, now that I think about it, that is definitely the biggest I've ever had by a large amount, actually. That's crazy. Kojak, very close. But that is the large. That's crazy. Yeah, it actually is. No, actually the opposite of that. Chuck had a rough one, and then he's still just a fucking legend. I don't know. That is insane. Oh, it's definitely no competition, Axe. How are you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you, man. So, fuck. I don't know what we do. Bro, I'll tell you one thing I would really fucking love, but I will never have happen. I spent all of last night in this place. Okay, we'll give like a little bit of time to this. I mean, you guys have all the power here. What do you mean? What power do I have? I don't know if Twitch counts. I think just the audience. I don't know if Twitch is the boss. I guess you don't get banned by Twitch. But just beyond that, I don't think that works that way. How's this go? 2 to 10. There's no, it's a mythic group. Axe, look at the stuff. Thank you very much, Axe, buddy. I'm gonna try a little. I'll try one group. How about that? A single group. Raid tonight? I mean, raid would be kind of sick. Do you guys know how many more would do raid with us if we did raid? Aaron and I both need to complete this quest. I guess that you get extra volts done on the characters. I could technically volt my other characters a little bit. But I feel like I wouldn't crash out regardless. I'm not big on crashing out. We're having a good day. We're definitely not interested in crashing out. We're not crashing out. We're not crashing out at the thought of crashing out. Was that all night? That would go for like probably 4 or 5 hours, I would imagine. At least 4 or 5 hours, maybe more than that. It depends if my computer lags or not. If my computer lags, then the dragons go slower. It would probably, I mean, it would go close to all night, if not all night, if it didn't bug out. They didn't gift all at once. It didn't bug out that time. It took about 4 hours. But they weren't all at the same time. It was staggered over the course of time, I think. It was over a couple hours. But then it was yeah. Oh, actually no, it didn't finish. No, you were actually right. It didn't finish at the end of the stream. It was still going. It was still going at 8 o'clock. I think it happened at 5 o'clock. Incorporate trash with bosses. Yeah. You just have to get. I've seen that people just do disgusting pulls with brewer. You need to have crit though. I want to keep this character usable in PvP though. When I eventually say fuck it and make this guy only a mythic plus, this mastery to crit conversion will make me unbelievably tanky. What do you? 3 subjugates at the start. You mean you're talking about you mean the first pull? You just pull everything on C. You just pull the whole first room at once. You have to do it with classes that can get rid of the debuff. Then, like Druid is mandatory for that. Paladin is probably mandatory for that. Double freedom. You know what I mean? You need to have classes that are good at just surviving that. Season 1 Burning Crusade ends in the 4th, not Season 1 Midnight. Yeah, it'd be crazy. It's possible.
I will do my duty.
I imagine the higher keys though, you just die if you don't, you know?
May you find what you seek.
Do we have another catalyst charge next week, or is that the week after? You have more than that. I mean, I have 5. I guess like 16. You get to upgrade to next week. 3 items change. You can upgrade to 299. I think you can upgrade your weapon, both trinkets. So your eye level goes above. It'll be 290 something, 291 maybe, or 290. Probably 290. Probably 291 with those 3 items. The thing is, though, with perfect statted heroic gear, you're not that far off perfect statted mythic gear. That's why the raid dies. You like having the correct stats is the most important thing in the end. That's where the real scaling comes in. Need to optimize a bit. Like my monk takes way too much damage still. We did like Void Spire. The boss that kills everyone is which boss? Fourth boss? This one? This is brutal. And the rest are kind of free. I mean, Brewmaster Asham's really good for sure, and they're buffing Asham Nem too next week. And they're healing actually, but getting double buffed. I think Totem, like having totems down, and Riptide is just really good at healing through stagger damage. Nah, they're not. I mean, they're not buffing Brewmaster now. Well, the time trials will show what the top comps are, though, yeah? The healing's only in PvE, yeah. I was talking for Mythic Plus. I mean, Brewmaster just takes more healing. Getting 10s. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, Van. Alright, what's up? You gonna come to some? I tried to send a fucking shuffle and gave up. Nice, Dread. Yeah, the game's just, yeah, the PvP seems really cooked. I miss the determined, like having like deterministic queues and activity. It just feels like it's just, I don't know. Solo queue, and it's just like all the solo queue brackets are just like extremely long queues. It's hard to enjoy that, I find. It's like you have to pay through. The trade-off was before you could have one, like think about any expansion prior to Dragonflight, you just had one account. You had a couple characters and you could just spam queue whenever you wanted to. And now you need to have 3 accounts. Not 2. 2 isn't enough. You need to have 3 accounts to queue shuffle. 2 is unreasonable queue time still. 3 is, I think, reasonable, but obviously exceptional effort to get 3 accounts running, and also you're paying $60 a month or $45 a month. That's you know, 45 times 12, $540 to play shuffle each year. Yeah, that sounds fucking cursed. I mean, it's not. I think I'm just do chill ones. I might do some chill ones with Erin to. She wants to get or I might do the raid. I haven't decided. Keys are fun though. It's like either. I mean, I really want. I don't know if this will be easy to do next week or not. My biggest thing for this character is Dream Rift. I mean, it's biggest for everyone in all fairness. But the other thing I have to do that I haven't done on this character is I have not unlocked the void thingy, which I'm pissed about. I haven't unlocked the void. What is it called? The void core? No, it's called Void Forge, right? I didn't realize this was mandatory for next week. Like, there's no reward for it. There's no like breadcrumb to it. You have to look at your map and see it. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel like it's worth doing. But apparently, if you don't do it, you just can't upgrade your gear to 299 next week, which is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you that inflation's part of the problem. People don't feel it. I mean, maybe there's a certain threshold. I actually feel like Mythic Plus, the way that Mythic Plus works is how Arena should work. So there should be, the game starts and you have, let's say 2100 and 2300 are your like equivalent to KSM and KSH, I think it is, whatever the 3K achievement is. But it should be roughly achievable by a large percentage of players that would get the title by now. Like Gladiator should be achievable for or Elite should be achievable in most brackets for a majority of players that would normally get those rewards. You shouldn't be reliant on inflation to get that. And then what they should be doing is in the mid-season, like now, where in PvE they're putting in the 3400 reward and a 1% reward, Arena should do the same thing. You know, they should be putting in, like, they should be assuming that everyone's getting to 2300 and they should be putting in a 2600 reward or whatever, right? And then bumping it up. They should have just done it that way. That, like, and I think that should be every season. The 0.5 patch should add the mid-season reward. Biggest problem with PvP though is that gearing stops really, really early in the season. Axe the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Axe, for 2 subs today. Thank you very, very much, buddy. 1,066 total as well. Aaron, finish your key. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. That is pretty likely, Axe. I think they stopped letting people do that, but yeah, that was back in 2020. It must have been 2024. No, 23 even 23. Okay. So Aaron, Aaron's doing the quest thing right now. I'm gonna do it too. Does anyone want to come to just a 10 key, not higher than 10? Because Aaron's gonna come on. What's your eye level on your druid? She's 230. You did 230 in your thing though. It'll be fine. You did it as shaman. Druid and shaman are like very close. Maybe a rookie come attack for us. Rookie, you're on to attack for us on a brewmaster ideally. You can see how OP it is, like healing a brewmaster with. You get one per. Yeah, raid boss is really good for it. I mean, raid could get her upgrades for a shaman. Oh, maybe we should do the raid for a shaman. Put abysses in that. Does anyone want to do the raid? Every boss is 1 mythic plus in the raid. That might be the most efficient way to do it. This guy's a crazy eye level, but really dog shit trinkets. No, Chris on cap tomorrow. Do you guys think we should raid or just 10s? Tomorrow we'll have a whole bunch of really good people and the raid will be hard though. Do you need any keys, Diva? The radar keys. I mean, I still don't know what to expect of the raid, but the raid's obviously way fast to finishing that quest. How many times have you finished it so far, Aaron? 2. And how many times do we have to finish it? 6 times? Or 5 times? The raid would be 2 completions of that quest. It's the equivalent of doing 6 keys. If you can do the whole heroic raid. I mean, I want to see the raid. I don't know how to lead it. I just like the 1-minute boss guides for everything. Or just YOLO it and not know what's going on, just kind of guess. Doing normal? I'd rather do heroic because heroic is his loot. Does anyone ever come to do I mean, we're super good for the raid. I'll invite you into this for now, Aaron, and I'm just gonna stop making it. Let's do like a 10-man raid or something. If we can get people from stream, it'd be better. Do a Void Spire? Heroic? We'll just relax and see if we get people to come along. Dreamfest 5. I mean, 5 would be nice. Aaron can come on a gig carrot to this. I'll go my monk to this. Yeah, but I feel like leaving the raid for 1 second is not a big deal. But the other thing is, I think her best trinkets are from raid, or her second best trinkets from raid, and there are like 3 options I think from here that she could use. That Health and Voidstorm. That's not a bad idea as well. Do you have any characters that need raid, Ricky?
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
Oh, you're not home yet. I see.
Let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Max looks crazy. 240 tank queuing up. Probably not the move. Grab his rat. Let me see. So from the raid, not wrong raid. So for her, oh wait, it's showing this. That's scary. Is that a good trinket? I feel like she wants the Ilaria trinket, if I'm being real though. Is that what they use? I guess I can look in thing. What's the website? It shows, I mean... No, it's this boss drops it. It just makes sure. Is raid easy with 10 or more? So she needs her best trinkets she can get. Oh wait, no, the Ilaria one is best. Keep it small. Are there punishing mechanics? Well, not really. I mean, the only... And what's the punishing mechanic at dragons? Yeah, I don't particularly care about the extra gear aspect. I'd rather have more people for like Ilaria, for example, because if we did Ilaria, the trinket, but like more chance to see the trinket drop. But that's kind of really it. Should I grab one of these healers? I'm bad here. Tails that are normal. You go 3 healers or 2 for 10? Was it 2, 3, 2, 3, 8 or something? Or he did. No, that's too many. What do we 2, 2? Is 2, 2, 6 real comp? That's an log. That's an insta invite. That's a lock. It's also kind of an insta invite. 3 heals or 2 healers? Is a good, like a very high level healer, huh? Actually, there's 2 high level healers. 2, 3, 5. Wait, 2, 3, 5 is safe? Do you have enough damage with 2, 3, 5 though? Only. Let's go big eye level, I guess. That's a full group. You can't do let dragons though. I mean, that matters. All right, who wants to be? Wait, do you want to come along, Shu? Do you have any characters in need? You're saved. You don't have any other characters? I'm grabbing this warrior. I would grab a mage too. I think warrior mage 236 is 237 awkward. 236 okay. 237 okay. I feel like 237 is fine, right? This guy says his note is big dick 90% passes, 90 plus passes. He didn't actually put percent, so he might mean like, I'm not sure what that means. I feel like we trust him. All right, let's try this. Is 237 okay? Rate difficulty heroic. What is it? 278 something there. Tempting. All right. I don't know if 237's a real comp or not. I feel like 4 heals for 12 seems unreasonable. All right, how's this first boss work? Anyone want to just explain to the class what we're doing here? Or like a good cheat sheet? I believe this first boss, I've been told, is all on the tanks. I am a tank. That's not good. All tanks are crashing out X. How to tank? What the fuck is this boss called? Imperata. Imperata Aversian. This boss is tic-tac-toe. Don't let the boss claim 3 tiles in a line. Meet buddy, thank the host, man. Oh, this room is good, buddy. Dallas in the host as well. So kill ads. When the ads die, you get to soak.
You will all submit to our hunger.
I mean, hopefully the other tank knows it. Pardon? What's up? It's in Void Storm. We can summon you. I don't know what it looks like. I actually should Google it to see what it looks like. Aversian boss guide. Not showing me anything. I feel like it's not even done. It doesn't seem that bad. Have I seen enough? I don't know. Is there a lock not summoning? So basically, soak to prevent him from winning. Who gets to pick where they soak? Is the tanks always the people who get targeted for the soaks? How do the tanks save everyone? The tanks always get the collapse.
Let the void consume itself.
So the tanks have to be able to play tic-tac-toe. Oh shit. Do I have a bind for this? I don't have a bind. How you do a... moved. I think I made a raid macro. Do I have a macro for like... What's the...
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria.
I don't know how to...
avoided so much pain. You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
Can we can't just kill everything and avoid the tic-tac-toe mechanic entirely? It's always gonna get 2. And then you're just always blocking it? Is that right?
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria. What your beloved Turalian did to poor young
So we just try and it's not tic-tac-toe.
leave them out of
We're
this.
just trying to block tic-tac-toe. That's all. Yeah. It's always not tic-tac-toe in that sense, because, you know, but... The off tank, when do you tank swap? You tank swap on the collapse?
exists only to be consumed.
I don't know how you figure out exactly. Oh, does it show the? It shows them all, right?
So weak.
Is it like this?
So pathetic.
It looks like. It looks like it's the room's already divided by them. There aren't enough icons, right? You don't lock mid, I guess. Isn't I'm not surprised. Do I have a pin command? Check this guy's gift. Someone could. How do I do pings? There's already a keybind for pings, right? Oh, there is. Oh. Did we get invited? We invited this dude. Oh, he's good. It's fine. All right. I will flask. I will oil. I will. Do we have food? I'll put food down. But the Heritage Celebration's way better. All right. So tank swap. Tank heads. How away from edge should be from the boss? And we should always add central then. 1 square area away. So if the ads get tanked in the square area, it's dead. So tank swap when ads spawn. He's back. Actually, DBM, right? Well, yeah, I guess DBM's pretty fine. I didn't get boss mods for this one. We should lust on pull. Lust turn? Nice. Boss time or kill his ads? the soaks or something?
I will not be stopped!
So I tanks up on the next thing. So tanks just one tap the odds?
I will not be stopped!
Alright, there's only one to worry about. So we're just blocking when the next ones spawn. He's at 16 stacks, I guess it's on now.
Secure the area!
We have to kill one of these, or it's game over.
Submit to the void!
Dodging the things coming from the backs, I guess. We already has two in a line here. Those are the back ones we have to make sure we get. Going through mid. Be careful.
Secure the area!
We get this guy.
Relentless!
And this guy. He's one of the two off me. You guys said. I'm glad I would not have been able to yell at this. No way.
Establish dominance! Be merciless! Defeated by
Okay, nose.
such weak creature.
All right, next boss. What's next? Ow, that shit hurts. We can go either way out. We'll go to Velocius, I guess.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Zalatath wants.
Yeah, I got my shad.
Mother,
You
father,
lost her?
be
Your
careful.
shad? Only... Pardon? You got it? Yeah, it's fine. Do you have your hearth there? You just come straight back. We can summon you back in, honestly. You just literally hearth, turn it in, and come back. I'm probably the same. Yeah, I'm the same. I gotta go off this as well for a sec. Tank seems good. He knows what he's doing. So the tanks soak a circle each. So it's like the circles go out and then we soak one each, or like we solo tank, or do we tank, we soak both of them together? We don't both, so only one tank stands in it? So one tank does two, then you swap. Okay. And that's the boss swaps too, right? Because it puts a physical debuff, like a big physical debuff? I'm pretty sure that puts a giant, like, damage taken, physical damage taken debuff on the tanks. I can look and see, but... I don't know what's different about this boss on heroic.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast.
Bugs have to die on the walls to break the walls.
Consume me, Ancient One. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
So one tank gets two, then we swap. Putting this little thing on. I grab big wigs just in case. So kill adds on the walls to break away to dodge the beam, right? Do you know which way it's going to beam from as to which wall you break? Ah, fuck it. They want to go. Hopefully the group knows what they're doing. You put your thing on the... It's going. It started. There's a random totem thrown in the middle. Probably lost, yeah? Or no? Move into middle of this to dodge. No, no, yeah, move. Yeah. Now you're moving after. So you're soaking with me for a sec. Now we need to make sure we break the correct ones. The off tank, I guess. What does he have? The timing on this is wrong. Were we supposed to soak all 4 of those? How did we get extra ones though? Boy breath. You go to the side that he's not. Go across the left. I fucked this up, yeah? And he used bubble to save me? It's more than... I'm gonna have to get all 4 of those or something, but I don't know how else we would have lived that. I got 2 back-to-back of the soaks, but then it did another one. I still have a debuff right now. I mean, he's soaking it? Mine's off in 6. I'll get into the other one now. This one I can get into. Oh, he's just tanking it. No. I think he saved me. I think I fucked it up. I think he just used immunes to cover it. I think I'm supposed to soak... Wait. I didn't get a debuff this time. What is the debuff from then? The boss? Oh, it's not the same thing. Wait, what? I thought it was what was popping that says to break these walls. Move in. Or die. Oh no. We're lucky. They picked the right way. We didn't actually get that one broken. We got so lucky. So what applies the physical taken debuff then? The soak does? I have 0 stacks right now, and I've soaked 4 in a row. He is waiting for changes, I think, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know what makes me take a fuckload more damn, but something does. And... oh, now I have the debuff. I don't know why it applies sometimes. I don't know. Because you can see Smash was not applying. It's a really good trinket for strength. It's a really good ring for me, but wrong eye level.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
I don't think it's an upgrade at 276, right? Well, that's just bad. No, that's probably really good for Aaron stats. Those are perfect for Aaron stats. We lost the tank, man. Oh, that was what he's after. He's after the ring that Aaron got. That's funny. I got a new tank in. He was after that pretty clearly. He rolled need, saw the bad news, and out he went. Okay. What boss are we on? Board Spire, Heroic. Third boss? What's third boss? Fallen King. Salad. Salhada. We need to both go out, turn this in. I mean, it's still faster than doing that's faster than 2 keys either way. All right, so even not knowing what was going on.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
This is only it's only my second turn into this, I think. Yeah, I only have to, oh man. I still have 3 to go. At least the raid's right here. No tank yet, just healers. Yeah, it's definitely way faster than doing dungeons, 100%. Like, it's definitely a trillion times better than doing dungeons for it. I think the tank was just after that ring, man. Maybe he's after both the trinket and the ring, and he just got cooked because he lost them both. Homewood? Yeah, but I just feel like Erin needs loot too. Like that, see that ring just there she got is actually like insane for her, right? And the trinkets are best too. Like we're not gonna get crown mythic. We're not gonna get crown heroic probably either, but at least you're making progress towards that. Which way are we going? Straight? No, right. Okay, it's like. Okay, I'm pulling trash. That was DK thing. What do we need to know on salad bar? For speed normally faster? Yeah, it's just loot. I don't know. Like I don't even have heroic shoulders. So this boss drops or upgrade shoulders for me. And oh wait, I'm in the wrong class. He drops upgraded shoulders for me. And that's it. Looks like. Like kite the boss or. Are there any DPS we need? 236 is pretty chill, right? The video. Bosses. Shouldn't get crushed by the void. Don't. King heroic. So move the boss from the 2 balls and kill one, then kill the other or something? Is that correct?
Serve me. You
Oh, but it is. All the power you desired. Far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen king. He has already chosen his fate.
Have I learned it? Do I know the whole fight? Two orbs spawn at random places. You Zerg one. Reezy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. I love watching it roll down. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much, Reezy, buddy. Okay. The tank, what does tank swap on? Thank you very much, Reezy, buddy. That? I don't know if I... Okay, no, it's just a stack. Countdown. Wait, let's go this guy's tank. Main tank. No, we definitely... Chuck definitely had a rough one. He's just a fucking legend, man.
5.
He definitely
4, 3, 2,
kind of cooked.
1.
So it's... We lost now. I think. Just make it simple. And then orbs will spawn. And we just got a Zerg one, then the other. Pinged. Oh, I don't... What are these? We fucked it up. It's extra healing. That's easy. Is that really it? That's the whole fight? That's all she's got? This is a burn. And then it just repeats. Oh, it's beams. It's only a really tiny amp. I see what you lost, why you can lost one for. You'll drop poop. Okay. Where? Oh, there's some. We had double healing required again. a really bad place for this phase. Just dodge slowly through the... Oh yeah, I don't know how we... Yeah, let's hang Tono this way. Are we alive still? Oh, the tank died. Is he spam taunting or is he getting aggro? I mean, I'm getting aggro. He's spam taunting, I think. I think he's literally spam, like actually spam taunting. Doing this properly now. Hit the star mechanic. We're doing a dodge here, it looks like. I can move one. You're right. Those three are not bad. So the next boss is gonna fuck us up. What are we doing on the next boss? You remember you can turn those into thing, Aaron.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
Oh, the shields are free. No what? Oh, the evokers can roll on them if they want.
Xalatath, you will face the judgment of the light!
Pretty well, I think, Logan. I'm pretty happy. Life's pretty good. PvP's not ideal. Darren, did you have heroic braces before? Oh, you already had those. Never mind. They're just a bit of gold, I think. Because you already have a thing. But I think it's fine. Who cares? How do I go through here now? Oh, this way. So how's this thing work? Aaron's not a ninja. If you need them, she'll trade them to you. I know no one will need, but you gone with a 2-man. You barely wrote. You basically got the participation prize. I'm having a good time and I'm enjoying myself. PvP is like a bit tough, but otherwise I'm having a good time. But like I'm finding some enjoyment for the first time in many expansions, just in the PvE, to be honest, which is weird, but the way it is. Fuck is this guy doing, man? I guess he's casting Slaughter. Maybe prop hunt actually is the way tomorrow. How have you been, Logan? It was weird having WoW expansion without you. I think it's the first I've experienced since Legion. No, not true. I play with you in WoD. So one dragon. What's it called? Veilgore. Veilgore. Yeah, I need a second to see this one, I think, if that's what we can actually wipe on. This is a 3-minute guide. Perhaps that will be enough. Split raid evenly. Who does the most damage in that group? Kane, Ray. So split them. Who are our healers? We have 3 of them, right? 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, it works fine. The split's already fine, right? The mage kind of pumps too. About this. So it doesn't actually matter. We have 2 trimmers, but we have that fire pot, are we? Two groups of 5 for a soak rotation. We don't. Do we need to have 2 groups of 5 for it? Or can we just YOLO it? How do you aim the glooms? The fuck? I think we'll be fine with that. That's it. That's the whole thought, right? I don't want to waste people's time. I think it's fine. And then the other thing is that we're swapping out into mission. Or did I get to that part? Oh yeah, we can, sure. So the tanks, I guess, swap off to intermission to change dragons that we're tanking. Do we change? Yeah, we just change dragons, I guess, after intermission. Okay. Oh, I can actually use normal pull timers now. That's so nice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You lost on
1.
pull,
Take flight, brother! You cannot escape.
So after this, you get orbs on the ground. We break these, and then we stack the orbs together. All right. Move that out, and you just spell the person after. Move these together and kill them. I'll just touch death my one maybe. Move that out, dispel him after. That you soak, but not everyone at once.
Stay there.
Oh. Brett's gonna move out. We have a tremor. I guess the breath is avoidable. I think I fucked us by not soaking that breath the whole time. I think I don't know if people got it. No, I think it's because I didn't soak the breath fully. No, it wasn't. I swear to you. I moved out of it. And I was like, oh, I can move out of this. Oh, the bowl wasn't soaked. Really? No, it was soaked the bowl. I think it was soaked too. I think it was my fault. I think that the big breath that went out, I didn't realize it was optional, but I also think the thing on the ground was too big, and that might increase the gravity. That orb animation's kind of dog shit though. Probably take like 2 pulls, maybe. What is the intermission though? I didn't get that far. Oh, it's the stack. Yeah, it's not in the middle. Yeah, it's on the thing. That one's hard to wipe too. So circles move out. I mean, I think it's not bad. Now that I've seen all the mechanics. This guy drops
5,
a really insane trinket
4,
for Aaron,
3,
I think, if we can kill it.
2, 1.
Maybe for me too, honestly. So I just soak this the whole fucking time. I never stop. We just full yellow soak it. And then the beam's smaller because of it. It makes the fight easier for everyone. Alright. And then I just move out. We break our tethers. And then you get ready for other mechanics. There's the breath. And then we move these together to kill them. That's a priority. You move out. Oh wait, no, away from the group. Away from the group. Away from the group. Keep moving. Ah. You fit everyone. That mechanic goes away, but we lived. So that's gonna be soaked. I got it. It was soaked. Wasn't it? Doesn't let him move out. He does. Heal a die, but we can Beerus. Can we Beerus? Move that out. Was this good? It's a big puddle. I guess I didn't fuck up what I thought I fucked up. Okay, move into the middle in a sec. And we just kill an ad. Move the things out. The circles go out. Circles move out. I don't know if they move out of the wall or just away from people. I'm sure, assuming he knows. Looks like just away from people. It's still in the light. And then we're swapping after this. Suck the orb. I think people got it, maybe. Oh, that was actually sick. So I want to aim them in different spots, but not on top of each other. So I'll honestly maybe rotate this dragon. I'm fucking rotating it so that it's easy to move. Because I want to aim it a different direction. I want to aim it through the raid, but... Alright. I fucked it up. I broke my tether the wrong way and then it did gloom right after. We're dead. Hopefully we already did beforehand. That was a giant chain though. I think, is that the other tank? Not. Is that 'cause the other tank didn't circle 8? Or did the tank circle 8? I don't have a summon. Ah, we're losing people. We lost. That was like a giant thing to break. But I guess I didn't have to break it when I broke it. I could have just sent it to the group. You move the bosses. When do you move the bosses? We got enough. That's fine. We got 3. It's still better than doing a thing. I'm fine with it. Might just call it. Yeah. I think I'm totally fine with it. Oh yeah, I don't think we have to move the bosses. I assume, I don't know. The fact that that fair break was the whole map and I had to go to the, push me outside the circle. I don't know what caused that, but I think it's because the tank didn't circulate, but I don't know. Anyways, cool, GG's. Rather than, because it would take time to summon people, and I think we better just keys this one instead with that time. Thanks for coming, guys. I don't think it looks hard. We'll do it again next week and we'll see if people stick around, but I'm not gonna, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the full replace. It took a while to get the new tank in.
I hunger for the opportunity to
you can do, yeah, you can. We don't have any extra ones, right? We just turned in? Oh no, I have 1 shot in this character. Go on your druid, and we'll do 3. mean, I learned a lot. It was fun to see it all. I just didn't want to like waste. I feel like it's not efficient to grab like spend time grabbing a new group in.
I want to know secrets among these
So I think it's
latest
better to go
arrivals.
and do keys. You only need to do 2 keys for one box, right? Or is it one? It's one key for one box. It's usually 3 though if you don't want one. Go Druid if you want. Button. I mean, you might as well. Does anyone want to come along to a key with Aaron's Druid? Ideally a tank. Hey, Bold. Breezy, thank you with the 10 gifted subs. Accent with 2 gifted subs. D with the 10 gifted subs. Chuck thank you with a fucking $3,400 donation. Yeah, we need carries, basically. I'm reasonably good, but we need a. She's healing, but she's 230 eye level. So we want to make it easy for her. As easy as we can. I mean, I could tank, I guess. Well, that's kind of awkward though. I actually have a bit of blood. I have a bit of blood gear. I haven't actually. Have I even played blood since they buffed it? I probably haven't. I feel like we could wait 5. With you 3, it's 3 DPS, right? Bold, Beanie, and Diva. So you could chill for 5. Any idea how Unholy DK will be in PvP and PV after tomorrow's changes from your experience? From my perspective, the changes look pretty fucking awful for PvP. For PvE, I think you're actually pretty happy with it, but for PvP, you lose most of what makes you good. Like the thing that separated PvE from PvP was the 3 stacks of Putrefy. You lose that, there is no you gain it. I mean, it becomes the PvE side of things, and there's a bunch of nerfs to compensate for that. You effectively gain nothing. You just in PvP you just get nerfed. In PvE you trade for that 3rd stack. And you're happy about it in PvE because the 3rd stack is sick. Key do I have? Oh, I haven't claimed my vault yet. So I don't have a key. What vault do I want? What do I want to get from this? This trinket sucks. Unless it's like randomly insane for blood or something. Haste Mastery is bad as well. Alright, it's a bad ring. Ring for blood? I'm not really planning to play blood though. Could just take gem. I feel like you want eye level still. Do you not? Is this actually a good ring for blood? Honestly, this the warband is okay. I think I just grab warband. There's still like some value in it. I had a nice key for us. I mean, Warband has dog shit for a thing, but there's like a little bit of value in it. The main value being that I'm not gonna burn Myth Crest on it now, but eventually I can burn Myth Crest on it and have 2 Myth hair things. What does she need? I mean, we're just doing the fastest possible keys that we can. Kane, what was your server buddy? So I can invite you. Thunderlord? Was it an ASCII character? Aaron's just griefing people right now. I'll queue up for you. Dungeon, Skyreach 10, Mythic Plus. I'll put Kane in there. Send it. Trying to see what mythic do I have in this character. But I have more than one. Oh, I have Knack. Just Diva and Aaron. And we're good. Do Skyreach. It's fast. Yeah, Seed's kind of rough. Where it's just like a annoying one to heal, I think. Wait, did I invite you, Kane? Did I unqueue? I invited you. Might have unqueued too quickly. Thank you, Nick. All right, Aaron's logged on. We need to see Kane. It's got your name in it. Just type Kane in. That works too. Yeah, I didn't decline you. I invited you, then I must have unqueued too quickly. All right, port to Skyreach. Double check we have the thing for this. What's it called? Make sure you have the the thing we need, Aaron. The quest we have, they need. I think it should be there. Bro, I didn't have it. Did you just share it? Who shared it? Or did it just auto share? Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Voidstone one exactly. For next week. Okay, everyone. All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five.
Wait, did you use their damage?
3, 2, 1.
You guys fine. Shouldn't there be another Raven here? Why is there only one Raven here? Oh, did I pull it in the first pull instead? Wait, is that how that... Oh my god, wait, is that how that works? Hold up, that's crazy. It's so much better if you can do that. Because you lost the first pull with the Raven. Does that Raven fly between? He flies to the spot here? Have I always been on that pull wrong? Right, I don't know we have this. Those are FX. Tens are very chill. Even with my Gannot being, you know. My gear is definitely something. I feel like I do more damage on this character though. Maybe just better at it.
slice the flesh from your bones!
So on the bosses, just help yourselves a little bit with healing, just to make it a bit easier on Erin, because she's in a position where any mechanic she tanks is going to hurt a lot. At least until she gets a bit more loot. Really good iron back. What's his mog? General expected performance of a Death Knight at the moment, I think. Oh no! Flip! Fuck. That's just the fixate on you, destroys you. You had no skin because you already used it. Hey man, it was bugged. Which bug are we talking about? I know of bugs. Which one? I don't think Mox is like exclusively bugged. Right at 239 kDPS.
Our might rules this.
I can't do that on.
Behold,
Does blood do fucked up damage?
given wings.
I swear. I guess it doesn't really matter that you do good damage though. On this boss, however, I am doing quite literally 0 DPS. He gets his mechanic, like has the ability to ignore that mechanic entirely. Just walk straight through.
Yes. Feed. All.
I think monk damage actually feels pretty similar, but obviously monk doesn't take spike. My health is like constantly dipping as a spec. Oh, fire up being a good spec though. Actually probably is. I feel like blood needs a mechanic where like if you take a hit above a certain amount of your health, that it gets reduced. I think I had that once at one point.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are. scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor!
+3 aimless? I think it's possible.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
Your survival wasn't necessary. Shut up, SpongeBob.
What?
Behold the might of the Arakor!
We +3'd it.
For now.
Oh, wait, I can trade this Aaron. Trade all your loot to Aaron that you can't use. Bone helm. I would use helm, yeah. Might upgrade my one. I think. Oh, yeah. Thank you. What did I get? Key. I got given a pit. Pit 10 winner a pit. Which one would you rather? Is pit faster? Pit's faster and easier, so let's do pit then. I'll just turn mine into a 10 real quick. Wait. I thought Nexus Point was fast. Only 3 bosses. Is Nexus Point actually slow? I've been targeting that key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The
5,
void beckons
4,
us onward.
3, 2,
Embrace
1.
it. Leave your sanity.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Let its darkness fill you. All
tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Garfrost tired of puny mortals. Now, your bones will... We'll save for snack for later. Garfrost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Garfrost hope. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up. Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes! We will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord!
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end! Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Power overwhelming. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Well done, mortal.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
All right. Diva's he's ready. I'm starting this right away. I guess you guys can all put a time as you guys can pre-bud if you want to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's really, really nice. And they have like
5,
nice guaranteed rewards. You know, you go into it, you expect to get something each time. So I want to pull this bird with it. Present the lost pools, we just have lost still. We just literally have it going to the next area. We good at kicking? You guys want a game and see if we can do the entire platform? I mean, I usually do pull the whole platform, to be honest, but... What the fuck? Oh, they just it went straight to you. I literally didn't even get a chance to do anything. put up A-bomb on them and it just actually aggroed the mobs and they ran straight past me for some reason. I guess A-bomb does no damage, so kind of makes sense.
I will slice the flesh from your bones. We will feed your corpse to the clearing.
Crazy how fast the orbs and stuff die in this. She's in bear form jumping around trying to survive it. What's your level now? But on? 41. Doesn't really move too much. 2 months in the season? Probably not. Anyone with Legend and Shuffle? We had 2 minutes. We had 2 months in though, are we? No way. Expansions. This patch is like 5 weeks after launch. The season didn't come out instantly, right? This patch is just ultra expedited. I don't think the season's been out as long as you think. Yeah, it's a weird situation. It is more deflated than usual, but so it's kind of nitpicky to say that it's you know, not 5 weeks or 2 months rather. And it's not 8 weeks though. Like it's definitely not doing it's not performing as well as it should. Most definitely. Like for reference, Mythic Plus, like 3K is very obtainable at the moment. Extremely obtainable. And that is the equivalent reward of Gladiator right now. And they're putting in new rewards to make it better. Are they rushing it so season 2 can be up for BlizzCon? Possibly. It's very possible that at BlizzCon they really want to be pushing people towards that last expansion. I don't know. I mean, it really depends on the scale of next expansion, I suppose. No one has any idea what's like, what their actual plan for it is. But yeah, I mean, PvP needs the same kind of care that Mythic Plus is getting right now. Mythic Plus is getting systemic rewards that are massive. And that will continue to have Mythic Plus crush, I think. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have put work into Mythic Plus. PvP is usually they put a mode out and then that mode just kind of stays. And the reward systems are fine, but to be fair, PvP basically oh shit, I actually procced. Pretty fine.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed.
I'll cast you down like the mongrels you are.
The biggest hurdle for Mythic Plus with Blizzard, though, by far, was their willingness to actually make good loot come from a repeatable dungeon.
Below feed on their food.
How fast this boss is dying.
Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their food. Behold the might of the Arakor!
Won't be so lucky next time.
+3, make sure you take your quest in, Aaron. We just finished it. Push me to piss, Aaron, again, man. It can happen. I got Majesty's Terrace. I mean, 1207's got to be super minor, right? Oh, that's sick. Aaron got loot. From the one that we couldn't trade her loot, she got loot. So she got loot from all 3 so far. Thanks, Comic Bull, buddy. Alright, we do one more key for our second vault. What keystones do we have? Does anyone else from chat want to come along? We're just doing one more tonight, I think. I got an 11 Majesty's Terrace.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Okay, I got 3 out of 5 now. I mean, we made some good catch-up progress. Okay. We're just gonna do Mikey. Let's just do mine. I got a 10 of that. Majesty's Terrace sounds fine. Aaron's gear is actually good now, I think. Like, it's actually, what are you now? 244. It's still actually, it still has white eye level. She hasn't even got blue yet, or green. I'm not sure how that works. I guess if you have like an item that's like super low eye level, it says that. Is there a specific class that's like open? I guess we have a really good comp. Yeah, I mean, I knew she didn't need to. She was like, I need eye level and stuff. She does not need eye level. We're +3ing every key. We have like a kind of a physical comp? No, we have both. I don't know. Double rap? Double rap's probably the cheesiest comp we can go with. Oh, that mage would have been sick too. But I mean, Unholy's awful, man. I don't know. They cooked that spec. I miss the wounds. I obviously miss Scourge Strike a lot. Yeah, I feel like Scourge Strike coming back is just the play at this point. It's too butchered to. Oh, you're actually, that would have been sick. If they, I guess they could potentially trade. Yeah, that's exactly. It's the damage profile is so bad. It's the worst. When you actually look at it, you realize how broken it actually is. The game is incredibly broken for Death Knight.
To gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure
It's just it comes from 10 different places at once.
2, 1.
Your damage is effectively just auto attack from pets. If you actually look at what you're actually doing, it's auto attack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if there's any class that's that, but it's like there really is one step above Affliction Lock.
The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Alright, well, Kane is currently showing this paladin up. So am I, though, technically.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
This is like technically kind of a long dungeon, but see how long it actually is.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I haven't played any ARMS this expansion so far. Haven't seen it being like potentially useful for anything that we play, basically.
How I miss this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
It's gonna be tough for you to live, Aaron, probably. Maybe not. Yeah, I think our gate's actually fine now. What's up? Oh, you're singing Bear Home? Okay, well, okay, in that case, I guess you have plenty of health. You have more health than you would have in full gear and Bear. How they bring back D&D though? Which situations would you play D&D? You actually had to, you can see she's just camping Bear from the whole time until all the damage is done. I know the talent exists. I just don't know like when you take that talent. It looks like more of a Sand Land thing, maybe? Because Sand Land can have can have a tick twice as fast, which is obviously useful because you can. That means you can get the 3 seconds off Putrefy, but like I don't know. Isn't that just it makes Death and Decay into one Scourge Strike global? Yeah, so that doesn't seem very good for Ryder, right? It seems like it could be marginally okay for Sen Lan because it's a talent that makes you gives you value from Death and Decay, but really, you just need to. I feel like they need to buff the amount of damage Death and Decay does, right? Again, it fits the standard, cycle of nothing does any damage, and you're just pressing Death and Decay to try and get your Putrefy back. I don't know. The whole class night's awful, man. I don't. I got no words for Unholy. No good words anyway.
Refueling. Please stand by.
The class design is basically your buttons do nothing. You're just summoning pets, but you have no actual buttons that control your pets. And I think that is just terrible.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Security.
Yeah, the class design. I mean, it's not about. I don't know. You want to feel like maybe it doesn't matter as much in PvE because you don't your buttons don't actually affect people's health in PvE, but in PvP that's the whole game. So I don't know. They just had it. Yeah, and it wouldn't be so bad except that they just had it right other expansions. They already solved this problem once. And then it's just broken again. It's like as broken, if not more broken than it was in Dragonflight. To need that level of rework because they redesigned the spec really sucks. No, that's literally a fact, Goat. That's actually how that's completely right. That's a incredibly correct take. Yeah, just literally dots.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilf it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting. Your fall is written. Silence! marked for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
Yes. See.
Oh, fire, you shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Saranel, the void has broken through. We're too...
White colors will be like kind of rough to heal through.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Choose me fun. Cool, all 3 of these packs. Kind of good timing. He's gonna have the buff from last too.
Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah. You fucking blasted that. Did that in 2 pulls instead of 3.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
think he lost now when they roll out. Oh, it's fine. We have tons of beer. It doesn't actually matter at all.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
What? The group a lot around me. The fuck hit you? What? Oh, I thought it was a varying strike, but it wasn't.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You
dare? Then die! Shadows sealed in darkness.
I should good job with the with the soaks.
Darkness devours. Shattering shadows.
I feel like it might be better to have an extra person on Aaron's side. Maybe that's wrong.
Devours. Shattering shadows.
That's good. Yeah, I think it's better to not have to. I feel like her hands are full with soaking or with healing in the level.
Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Umbral Cascade. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Umbral Cascade. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows.
Yeah, +3, man.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us
Can I trade
inform
this?
Lorthamar. And
Bro, I
perhaps
can't trade
offer
it.
an apology
This
for
carrot
the
is too dog
near
shit.
catastrophe.
Alright, good shit. Alright, it's 4, so that's 2 volts on these characters now. Done. Not bad. Pretty fast. Alright, yeah, 2 10s on this guy. Alright, thanks coming guys. I'm gonna be right back a few minutes real quick. And we'll continue with, I don't know what we'll do next. We'll figure out what we're gonna do when we get back. Thanks very much for watching. Thank you very much to Reezy for 10 gifted subs. Axe for 2 gifted subs. Diva for 10 gifted subs. Chuck with a $3,400 donation. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right. Talk to which them the 58 month 30 sub buddy. Thanks for coming, Vinny, as well. I'm gonna peek and see if I can get this group going. If not, I don't know. We'll do some PvP probably. I'm not gonna be on as late tonight. Probably. I'd rather be on earlier tomorrow with a patch, I think.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Hmm. My TBC go to spend an hour's on the retail or Avocus is balance assured solid. Evoca's like both Devastation Evoca and Prez might be really good next patch. Balanced are not as good, but fine for sure. I got into a group Ensto. Man, I got good eye level. I don't. They're gonna change tomorrow, McCludge. I think a little bit. They have him playing with a 9-month Twitch Prime as well, man.
Stay vigilant.
Oh my god, wait. I got an upgrade from that raid that we just did. I forgot. My level's going up. It was kind of bad wasting a monoflux on us, but we want to be strong, and now we are.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call.
Two levels? Are there buffs coming to Org tomorrow? I didn't know of any. A random pattern, I guess.
Anu bala balore alan.
Treat my wares with care. What needs bring you here?
I still have champ tail legs.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Honestly, I don't know if haste has any value for Unholy. I don't know if you would. I think you just go mastery verse. Maybe some small amount of haste, but certainly not much. So your globals would be nice, McLudge, except that your globals don't do damage.
To grow for too long.
That's the fallacy of Unholy right now. Your global's not doing the damage.
Without the
Your
goddess
pets,
to ship
dots, things that don't
it's
scale
only
with the haste as
torment
much are
and
doing all the
rage.
damage.
It must be stopped.
Haste was more valuable when like Scourge Strike did damage and that kind of thing. Your runes do nothing. The only button you have that actually does damage from you is Death Coil. Every other button does not do damage. Cosmetic, like less than like 1% of someone's health damage on all rune abilities. Even in PvE, they don't care about haste, but I mean in PvP, the rune abilities are nerfed even more. Hurry his mastery if you can. We're doing odds first, even second. Am I evens? I'm almost always evens. Okay, I'm evens. Evens be on the right hand side, I assume. What are these icons? Anonymous, the gifted sub to Daddy Poop. That's a different name completely to the previous one, to Daddy Poppin for sure. Thank you very much for that, Anonymous. Carry this run. I would say it is unlikely that I can carry shit, but we will. My gear has gotten better. My stats have gotten a little. My stats are still dog shit. Maybe in PvP next week. Let me see. I'm just looking at what I buy next week in PvP on this character. I'll have over 1,000. I buy trinket. I think I can buy trinket ring maybe, or trinket neck or something, and at that point I can recraft the other item. So like good stats, because I'm already 287 PvP. So what I assume I should do in PvP is just get a. Yeah, I think I can turn one of these back into PvP or into a PV piece. So that will help a lot. I'm surprised I'm not using a single crafted piece for the main pieces, apart from this guy. But yeah, I can start. I need to start ditching like as much of this versatility, or sorry, as much of this mastery as I can. Evens on skull. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What? This is the evens group. That's okay. So, but the boss is in the middle. So, like technically, it's so the split is. They should probably put an icon where the boss is at. The boss can be tanked here, presumably between both groups. I should flask. No, Radiance Craft is just PvE, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if he taunted there or not.
Feel my pain! I'm cursed!
The truth. You find out pretty much right away how good our group's gonna do overall. So the ads are spawning, they're pretty close off the bat. Good.
Mercy! Death!
Boss is back in the correct spot.
As I do!
But no, too close. It can get consumed. No, it's kind of perfect timing, I think. Perfect timing. This is a good group. Big damn too. Look at that. Look at that fucking damage, man. There goes group 1 again. And I want to bait central as much as we can. Everyone goes mid and we go to the sides. We bait as close to mid as possible. Fine. Were they supposed to get so close to us? In that phase? Did anyone see what happened then? So am I supposed to be tanking on our side still as much as possible? It seemed like they tried to move on to us and people died, I think, to just moving on to us. Yeah, I don't know for that phase if we're supposed to be rotating. They have plenty of damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that phase. Because you can't see them. Do the ads spawn in different places? I think they don't, right? Maybe they kind of did. Maybe I was supposed to bail front and they'd bail back. And then we'd rotate this way to the next one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Hurt as I do! Curse!
That was some weird timing. It did reposition it back correctly.
Death is easy!
Yeah, Ada? Bro, we're gonna have it so long. Is he gonna consume off? He did. You can't do that. That's what I figured. That's why I bailed. I'm glad I did. You have to kite it until consume goes off.
I suffer alone.
Hey Johnny, how we doing tonight, man?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Hurt as I do! I'm cursed!
I didn't even drop them. I'm not making it. It's crazy.
I pray! Hurt as I do! I'm cursed! Unmade!
What are they dying to? I think people on the didn't realize. Let's go well timed by him though.
Skies protect!
We can see that stuff or not. Let's see. Is this boss code? Chimeras.
I suffer alone.
So this guy doesn't. These guys aren't rotating. They're just staying in the same place the whole time. It's really easy. Let's return to WoW PvP, mop, or retail. I would recommend retail of a mop, I think. Mostly because I just don't know if... I mean, mop's not fresh. There's a chance of retail. Retail evolves. That's just my personal thought. Obviously, if you prefer mop PvP, then that's that, you know?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She who gets us all!
First pull, much more promising than the pulls after. Gotta be a little bit careful there. Wait. One spawned super close. We're just cooked.
Mercy, death. suffer alone.
It didn't come out where I expected because I was watching the pack down there. I just don't genuinely want to bail too early. Maybe I should though. Maybe it's always good to bail early. Because by bailing early, you're just already in position to...
5, 4.
I mean, you can't drag the other mob as well.
2,
You kind of want to be close
1.
and then drag and then go on an angle. Gives you a little more space to pull the other mob, to kite the other mob. I don't need to do anything else. I will, but I don't need to. That should be good. The people down bottom are not paying attention to where the other guys are. We made it, but oh, that damage is good. That damage is really good.
Skies protect.
Get into our bait spots. Not a perfect bait, but it'll what to do. Can't phase after this. Oh, that knockback is kind of bad. We won. They have a mob down bottom that's just like AFK. And that wasn't bad.
Alone.
I can't say you're supposed to do it. Or we actually can do this. Maybe. I have this weird thing that happens when I go into Lust. My globals get really laggy. It'd be cool if we could do this though. Of course, I wouldn't be able to actually coin it unless I do another mythic boss, which is not happening. I'm only around for another 2.5 hours or so. Unless the first boss is super free on mythic.
Five, four.
And people have a lot of
three,
gear at this point, yeah?
2, 1.
She forgets us all. Feel my pain. Cursed.
That guy just ran off, so... We wiping?
Mercy. The hunger. Feel my pain. Cursed. I suffer alone.
I feel like there's one dude called the wipe pretty early though. It's like a death knight is mounted off the edge. Oh, I guess he's 5th death. Wait, was it? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, it was the... No, who was it who ran off the edge? This ball? Does it show my death is... Oh, I'm like fucking death number 5. Wait, it shows... Oh, it doesn't show... what kills you when you died out jumping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Hurt as I do! I'm cursed!
We're wiping? No, we're not.
Take the strength! Feel my pain! I'm cursed!
Boss is awful close. He got it perfect. What a kind of a god.
Away!
Not my finest work, by the way. Did you bet the last one?
Hurt as I do! I'm cursed!
I raid wanting that last second. That's a heal him. It's a wipe. The wipes the consume.
Hurt as I do. I'm cursed. I suffer alone.
So what's this? How big is this loot table? Huge? I mean, I just want the chest anyway. The chest is crazy. This loot table's not huge. Pretty have a decent chance of seeing Trinket.
Five, four, three, two, one.
She forgets us all. Feel my pain. I'm cursed.
Going close.
Death is easy. I suffer alone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Hurt as I do!
Like a do, huh?
Hurt as I do! Cut!
The boss takes his time at least. Oh my god, I almost screwed that up so badly. I taunted the same instant that went off. Come straight for me. Oh, they have mobs up. I assume they have mobs up. Of his way, I think it's happening. Where even feels kind of laggy, but we'll try with the setting changed. The fuck? I don't know how I did that. Apparently I did double relogged. I don't know how. What the fuck? My top damage is Tiger Palm? How? Huh?
5, 4.
Fuck, I'm Tiger Palming too often if my top damage is Tiger Palm.
1.
My aunt?
As I do! Death is easy! The hunger! Hurt as I do! I'm cursed! Take the strength! My prey!
We are dead.
I suffer alone.
That's 2 healers in each. That's fine. Wait, you think damage is low in the group? It feels okay. They're in like 53-ish. Should they be below 50 the first phase? Maybe they do need to be. Is it impossible to win if you go to a third phase? Like there's no, it's there's an enraged too, right? I mean, who's the low dam? Everyone's damage is basically the same, I feel. I'm really not sure if people are... Is that really 20 people? Yeah, someone's checking. I'll be honest, I swapped Charlie into our side, and it's like the top damage guy is this dude. So we're gonna see. I feel like they had good dam. Generally.
5,
Pulling him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Feel my pain! Curse! Hurt as I do! Cursed! Death is
I
easy!
mean, it still dies instantly. I don't know. He's gonna move. He's moving. Deaths. Is 55 not low enough? It needs to be, because it was lost. It needs to be sub 50. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay.
I suffer alone.
That was a much more awkward split for sure. They got targeted, so all the ads spawned off position, but I guess that's how it works. Still kind of dealt with it. I'm kind of insane at like dealing with that because I can just put my statue down in the taunt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all.
Yeah, Frosty K change tomorrow. When they're above, but they aren't getting any
Hurt as I do.
I don't know. I mean, I don't expect anything crazy from it. They still have their issues, but they'll be a bit better. Like their damage will feel smoother. And I think that's nice. The current version of Frost is a little bit clunky to play. So the gang swaps her. So our damage is not great in this build, but we just got cooked by movement, and honestly this tank did a way better job than I did. He kited towards it compared to me kiting away from it. I would say it was messy, but we got there. Actually dealt with a fair too. Now the arm dust mechanic's a lot scarier.
Hurt as I do. Death is easy.
missed the timer. Still doing a bad job of that. I should have been like looking to move towards it, you know.
Feel my pain! I suffer alone.
I mean, I don't know. 38%, but you have to kill it before the next. You have to kill it right there, right? It's got to be dead. We are not. It is not dead right there. Not at all.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Feel my pain! I'm cursed! As I do.
My positioning is good on this one.
I'm cursed.
Some pretty close ones. Damage wasn't perfect this time, but our damage on the boss looks really good. Damage on boss looks phenomenal. We're gonna go below 50, I think. One more time.
Skies protect.
Good enough. A daily save.
The hunger!
Yeah, everyone's alive. I don't know if I've used any B raises yet either. Boss a little bit close to the rescue spot, so I have to protect that in a sec. Just gonna give them a little bit of space so they can rescue without killing each other.
Take the strength! Hurt as I do! Concussed!
Wait, was there a mob in there already? Oh, wait, just how you deal with it. Maybe it's normal. So I guess you always get fed on the way out on that one, maybe? So we have enough damage to two-phase it.
Skies protect!
Three-phase isn't a thing? Oh no.
I suffer alone.
Apparently, they're saying that they should sacrifice the tank and just kill the boss there. Is that what you're supposed to do? If you sacrifice the tank, you get a lot of damage, right? I feel like just sacrificing me is the play and just burning. Okay, apparently I have to survive that soak. Apparently I have to survive down bottom on my own. Hopefully the group doesn't fuck it up when they realize this was happening. That sounds fun though. So we're really close then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all. Feel my pain. I'm cursed.
But I really should get the ultra fault for talent probably. I think that's good. It lets people get the most down. I think I have to plan on big fort per right? Otherwise I'm just gonna die to that mechanic if I'm soloing it. What else do I need? Do you normally sacrifice tanks? How does it hit? Does it say? I'm trying to look and see. They're saying sack, but I've never heard of this. I mean, hopefully this is actually a strategy we're trying. We don't get to a good part of the fight and then just like have the tank. Where is it? Upheaval. It's gonna hit for 2.5. That's a very, very large hit. It hits 1.1 million. And then 1.5 million split. I mean, that's not that bad actually, right? No, that's survivable. If you like actually use shit. What do I have? I'm sure it's fine. I have like, I'll have like the biggest stagger of all time, but I think I'll live. Wouldn't notice he hasn't heal with me. Do I have to survive though? I'm gonna just die whenever, right? I don't think I'm going down there to live. Am I?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I think once
1.
he has to consume it, they just reset.
Feel my pain. I'm cursed.
Bro, during Lust, I get a full second of lag. I don't understand. It's actually like unplayable. This class is unplayable during Lust. I don't know why. My position's fine. I don't need to move at all. Even move a little towards it. Max cleave.
Hurt as I do! Oh, cut!
Oh, they're phasing it. It's gonna hit. Oh, it's perfect. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Away! My prey! I suffer alone.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure this group will survive that long. They might. They're working on it. I played against them a bunch on beta, I think. Skeptics.
Mess. Music Prukins. It is not a DK in LG. Why? Why won't you invite that marksman in a paper case?
See, if you were on your, if you're on a US, this wouldn't be a problem, Sonny.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Feel my pain! I'm cursed!
This was a pretty big min-max.
Take the strength! Feel my pain! I'm cursed!
People dying to. Oh, not being rescued? Is my assumption. Oh, it consumed. Oh, it just consumed. That's fine.
I suffer alone.
Hi, Sonny. Congrats, dude. Damn, this guy didn't believe. This guy did not believe. How much damage was he? Oh, I actually don't think I think it's not that he didn't believe. Was it one of the healers? No, what was that? Oh, it's this guy. Hey, his damage is fine.
Many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She forgets us all! Feel my pain! I'm cursed!
Okay, here it comes. I only have to wait 10 seconds. I think I'm fine where I am. Okay, hold my ground. Yep.
Feast! Hurt as I do! I'm cursed!
No, our damage is really fucking good. This is going low. Oh, we have one break, hopefully? Oh, we don't. We do. Maybe. Ooh, that was almost fucking sketchy. I mean, that spot's kind of easy mode now. I gotta readjust this after they go down. Bro, I can't type. All right, goodbye.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should
Roll
be.
for that.
Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and
I'm
sorrow.
losing with a 15 to a 16.
Thank you, friend.
Watch. Bro, it really was only 2 people that rolled in on that shit? But did no one roll on this thing? People getting frostbite. That was not first try, but it was actually fun. Where I took 0 damage. I got cocooned with all my cooling up. I actually took no damage. The only point that I actually died down bottom. Hey, Vegeta. I wonder if he wouldn't have killed it without the sack. I guess it's like completely mandatory to do that. But none of the other groups. I mean, they still had like 20 seconds to kill that. Second was super OP. Bro, I'm not 2900. I'm definitely not 2900. Is Imperator harder than this boss? I feel like no, right? Maybe not. I don't even know. Easier? Is it do they make it more difficult? These are a lot of different mechanics. I mean, I'm happy that I had a chance to get to loot that. Well, you have to do the thing where the tanks. Is the tank mechanic any harder than a heroic? And I'll look and see, but if there's not. No, I'm first. Oh, wait, it's first boss only. Bro, I'm like confused. I'm a bit concerned that tank brain could be a problem here. What does first boss drop other than that? Wait, it's not just for the bit of the Bis Vault. What does he drop? Drops. Yeah, you do. So I need another myth boss, or I don't get a vault. I mean, I still had a chance to roll on that one, but obviously vault's the best way to get the best trinket. I mean, it drops a helm. Myth helm you can convert to Terra, obviously, right? Cloak with Bis stats. It's a Bis cloak. Boots seem kind of dog shit. And the trinket. What boots become? High crit haste. No worth. You don't want any haste as this build, I don't think. Yeah, I have a weird problem. I guess I had to change some network settings or something. Question about Frosty. Yes, 85 goes to Priest without having to go Trent Strang at 30%. I mean, I couldn't give you good advice on. I could not give you good advice on disc, on like how you deal with that. I could, you know, a good Frosty comp could definitely take you out. You've got options to peel and whatnot on their go, potentially. All right, need to be right back. One sec. Thank you guys very, very much for watching and supporting tonight. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
All right, sorry, I'm back. So for this boss, is the mechanic any different? I guess I can look at it. This time when they're filling.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies. You will all submit to our hunger.
Okay. Yeah, I got it, Rookie.
The void consumes all! Hunger is insatiable. Our numbers are endless.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say I know it perfectly, but I would say that I know roughly enough. My UI mostly is in my Discord. I should update it, and to be honest, I would say UI stuff I would take with a grain of salt at the moment, because tomorrow a lot of stuff is going to break, including my UI. Well, isn't the intermission movement thing the exact same as normal? Safe spot moves in that too, doesn't it? Yeah, well, tomorrow I'll know exactly what's bugged.
Consume itself.
I didn't get to the intermission part. Perhaps I should see that once.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand!
All that talk of your precious family, and it wasn't even me who broke it apart. It was the light.
I will silence you, once and for all!
Your life exists only to be consumed.
So weak. So pathetic.
Interesting. It doesn't seem crazy. I don't know how you're gonna do that. How you're gonna figure out which of the tic-tac-toe things you're gonna get rid of, because the tanks don't have to decide that. My other question, basically, is, do you have to? So is for the tank swap mechanic, are we only tank swapping each time he does his phase, or do we have tank swaps between? It goes after the tank with more stacks, but I don't know how often we're tank swapping. Basically. What's the other guy wants to do for stacks? I think I have him on focus this way. Well, that's the simplest way, right? The off tank with no health just will auto tank the ads anyway, so you tank swap right before it. But you may have to tank swap an extra time. Yeah, I don't know if it tanks up an extra time or not.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Establish dominance!
We already wiped.
Know your place.
So after that BI phase, I'd be tanking the boss, he'd be getting the ads.
Made you overestimate your power. I made you
I wonder why that killed people though. On the... Oh, it's a tank soak, and then people would move so they weren't sure where they wanted to go first. You do not have to do any of that stuff, Rainmaker Man. Like, it's totally, there's none of that required. Totally unnecessary. That my UI stuff and anything that I've got is all free, always. I mean, it would be cool if we were able to get a their ping is the tank. The tank though looks pretty straightforward. It's like there's a person in the group leading with his pings. I don't know if like Luciv. No, who was it? Yeah, no, the raid leader just pinged both the orbs we had to go for, which made it really easy. Surprised that's considered a mechanic if you aren't even thinking about it, just being done by the healer. Bro, I don't know why Tiger Palm is so much of my damage. It freaks me out. Is that normal? On like a boss? I feel like I'm Tiger Palming too often, maybe. Uh-oh. It's not supposed to be Tiger Palm. That's not good. That's not good. Well, they're different talents, though. No. I mean, they play... Oh, there are a lot of different talents. I don't know, maybe I'm playing a troll build. It's quite different, right? Yeah, I don't know why I want Jade Walk. That seems incredibly troll. It seems... I guess they're old dog shit. Yeah, they are all kind of dog shit, I guess. Might as well just move faster out of combat. Thing is, I kind of want to have this thing, Elixir of Determination.
Five,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You've already lost. Secure the area.
But I pick this. I mean, I assume it's... We're not pinging at all? There's one ping. Oh shit. That answers that question. That's an interesting mechanic.
Secure the area.
So, pretty clearly, we're doing mid first. Should just be auto. We had no debuffs to use, so we wipe.
Know your place. Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
Surprised I left after one pull. Hey Bansy, how are you doing today, buddy? Nah, not too much. We're just chilling. We're trying to get. I mean, I've done more than I should. These are the only 2 raid bosses I ever have to really kill, I think, in all fairness. But I got a mythic kill on. What's the guy's name? This guy. And in order for him to be a vault spot, I have to kill another boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Establish dominance!
Throw hair until this one pops. Okay, it's fine. No room for this one. Did no damage to kill it.
Those weaklings made you overestimate.
Is that the damage check?
I made you remember it.
Wait, how did tanks fuck that up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Establish dominance!
Wait, Swanted? He has more stacks. He fucked it up? I don't know. They're on him.
Know your place.
He's on. I mean, he's fucked either way. I can't see his stacks easily.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
How can I see his fucking stacks?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You've already lost. Establish dominance.
Second one gonna be. Secure the area! Be relentless! Know your Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did I taunt early? I actually got both too, that's my fault. It's actually my fault.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
The Red Mage for what? I don't know if I can get a thing on this to see tank stacks. Wait, Spa, Imperita, Dungeon Raid, where is it? Evil Mogs. It doesn't, it's a private R to see stacks on tanks. Dodge Mogs, so. The problem I have is that people have so many buffs in Raid that I don't have a... Oh, I guess I could just reverse it. Hold on. I hate it. For PvP, it's completely terrible, but at least I can see his stacks and compare them to mine. Eight to 10 stacks. Oh, I mean, that's... Does one tank always get ads then? I really wish he had... Track tank stacks. Do you think Brewmaster Monk's getting enough next patch? Well, maybe, but the thing that's broken about Brewmaster, I think, is like basically stagger, right? And then the fact that they take huge stagger damage, but then they take double healing, so they just have higher effective health than every other tank. From a Mythic Plus standpoint, they take fucked up damage, but they take it slowly, and then they have like crit to like make it so you get healed super efficiently. I mean, again, the other tanks just take full damage. Brewmaster Monk is constantly staggering huge amounts of it. Ah, shit. Hopefully I pull soon. Nice, Fancy. Roll 3 versions of Monk OP at the same time, man. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Little some of your ideas are pretty good. I don't know if I'm for the now I'm definitely not with that idea.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So he wants me to spawn at 12 stacks, which is
Establish dominance.
I think it doesn't show stacks on him.
Establish dominance.
Wait, is it killable or no?
Be relentless. Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
Was it was a 5-minute pull. $36. No, there's no debuff on these mobs. So that's soaked. The whole raid's got to deal with it, right? Where is it? The thing that destroys the tic-tac-toe thing. It's a heroic mechanic. No, is it a heroic mechanic? It might usually old mechanics. March of Endless Dark Upheaval. Imperative's Glory. It doesn't even show what the fucking mechanic's called. Umbral Collapse?
Five.
Oh, yeah, it's Umbral Collapse.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, that's that hard. Alright, it's crazy. They actually privated the fucking... They just stare at a tiny raid buff. Mid and left, okay. I think you moved past those.
secession.
He's doing the entire tank part of this, so I just pretend I'm a DPS.
Secure the area. Secure the area! Be relentless! Know your place. Submit to the void. Establish dominance.
For boning, I assume. Cloak is kind of insane. Rolled an 81 and lost. Nice and everything. Why are they killing more trash? Oh, they're doing BOE stuff. Okay, they're doing this for BOEs.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Xalatath wants. Mother, father, be careful.
But I have fucking exciting volts tomorrow now, man. I have like super exciting volts tomorrow. Should I do them on stream? I mean, there's nothing exciting to look forward to in PvP. I don't think I really set myself up. Oh, wait. Fuck, you know what's crazy? I just thought of something insane. I just thought of something crazy that you guys have not thought. I bet you guys have not thought about yet. Next, if you play any character next week, you're gonna coin Mythic Plus on every character for PvP. I gotta sleep, unfortunately. Tomorrow's a fucked up schedule for us. Tragically. I don't think you have to do anything special for your ults. I think you just need to do like one of each thing. Because when I've been told, who the fuck is Blinky? What I've been told is that you can buy an extra bonus rolls. You can do +10s and coin mythic gear. And you can get an extra bonus roll by having 6 of the things for having 3 volts cleared. So you buy those and then you just bonus roll. Wait, that seems kind of crazy. That means you could have had those saved up and then just bonus roll a bunch of mythic gear. Effectively. Seems like a bad system. You could have basically banked them from previous weeks and just coined mythic gear. Do I even want the boots? So I didn't want the boots. Someone else must want them. They want like insane stats for me.
Wait, is that Everdawn? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast. Consume me, Ancient One. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
Yeah, they didn't want more pull. These guys like rejoining when they see they were killing more trash. There was more trash, yeah. But it almost deleted me. Alright, this guy's got a sick vault now. And I wait, I should have gotten. Oh, I actually got the void code turned in. It's good.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your
I had to do 3 more to unlock this thing. Alright, that's it for me today, guys. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. Thank you very much to Anonymous the gifted sub, Daddy for the 9-month resub, Dr. Butch the 58-month resub, Reese the 10 gifted subs, Dallas Meep for the hosts, Chuck for the host, Axe for 2 gifted subs, Chuck for the $3,400 donation. That is fucking crazy. Rio for the 29-month resub. I love you, Chuck. The Tomatoes the 13-month resub. Diva 10 gifted subs at the start of the stream. All of you guys for watching today. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow earlier. I hope you guys enjoy the patch. Hope you guys are excited for the patch just like I am. I'm excited for Friday more than I'm excited for the patch, for being real. I'm excited if it changes. Because we would like to, you know. Yeah, we've had a really good day. Thank you guys for watching. Talk to you guys early tomorrow. Good night, guys.